All right. It is time to start the nonsense for tonight. And boy howdy, is the nonsense strong in this game, like Jesus. Also, I just want to point out that I may actually be a little on the more relaxed side today, because today is the first day in over a week that I have had caffeine. And caffeine, despite being a stimulant, has a very weirdly relaxing effect on me. So, you know, just... I broke my caffeine fast today. I put up with it as long as I could, but today was it. Anyway, so I have effectively a 50-50 shot at having any given weakness at this point. And I've been thinking, and if Blockman... I'm just going to say it right now. I don't suggest licking Blockman. He is not a salt lick. And I don't think that Acid Man tastes much better, but since Blockman trumps Acid Man, and Bounce Man is all about rubber blocks, or rubber balls and all, I'm going to say that Acid Man trumps Bounce Man. So I'm going back in the clown house. Also, why would Mega Man be low on air? He's a robot. He doesn't have to breathe. Okay. Do remember that I can just hold. That little fucker. Okay. There we go. Do not want to have to deal with the balloons that guy leaves behind. No. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. I'm sorry. The acid barrier doesn't do damage. The acid barrier does not do damage to... What? Why? Did you? I don't remember if you did. Admittedly, Tuesday is a bit of a blur. Use power gear. Oh, okay. I need that health. I forgot that thing was there. Okay. Got all the balloon inflation noises in this level just do not sit well with me. Okay. Just not dealing with the turrets this time. Except you, because I kind of have to. Get down here, asshole. There you go. That was the wrong button. Okay. And I'm out of that. Okay. Free Xbox and for... Oh, nice! Oh my god. Fucking bouncy robots. Okay. Oh, the Quake 2 remaster. Nice. It still baffles me that the Quake 2 remaster is a thing. Like, in a good way. But it was just one of those things I did not ever expect to see happen. Come on. Fuck you. Okay. It was very tempting to use, or try and use Rush Jet through here, but ultimately decided it was safer to not. Got the energy, though. Not long ago in the middle of QuakeCon. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. You know what? Fuck that room. Not dealing with you guys. Shoot. Yeah. I actually really want to give the Ludicrous Edition a try. Because, like, I remember playing Rot, like, back in the day, but for only, like, 10 minutes or so. So I really want to give Rot, like, a legit chance. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. God. Oh, okay. There. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Jesus, okay. Another... Oh, fuck off. Okay. The frog itself is kind of easier to deal with, but the guy blowing it up sure isn't. I would not be a good circus act, no. Oh, God damn it! I started holding left at the exact wrong time. I'm just not gonna touch anything. Okay. You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. You know what? Of course, it's not far enough. Up, up, okay. You know what? I'll take it. Oh! Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. And I fucked that up. There we go. You know what? Just avoid that. Fuck you! Fucking wall turrets! At least it helped me stop right over where I needed to be. Oh, come on! Fuck! Okay, just... You know what? Fuck you. Okay. There we go. I don't trust those balloons. There we go. What is the worst enemy in this game, and why is it the controls? Honestly, the controls aren't all that bad. I'm just ass. Like, this is very much a skill issue in my head. Now, the worst enemies are those little flying yellow fucks.
Oh boy, a new playmate.
Okay.
I bet you can't bounce like this.
Bad news. Barrier is not his weakness. Let's try this. No, because... No, that's definitely not his weakness. It's doing more damage than the other one. Maybe fire? Wasn't his weakness, but it'll do. Scuffed victory is still a victory, yup. Impact Man. Ah, I see. Is that just the fucking Super Bowl from 8? No, it's better. Okay. Okay, I actually really like this. Okay. Bounce ball is good.
It's so good to see you.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts? Sure this is what
Give me
you
that.
want, buddy? And there
Also, I would like to point out that I just casually one-shot Bounce Man's stage. I did not get a game over at all, which is a first. Wish they had implemented weapon trials so much sooner. Right? That would have been so useful in the earlier games. Okay, so let's see what Blast or Fuse Man is all about. Oh god, yeah. This, honestly... Oh, that's... Okay. This honestly kind of reminds me of Tornado Man's stage. I saw you. There we go. Let's see. I'm to be vital against Shade Man, but also the Wily Capsule. Yup. Fuck you. It's a quadcopter bot. Okay, Tundra Man's ability is easily becoming my most used just for sheer utility of hitting vertically. Fuck it. I know Tundra Man's not gonna be a weakness in any of these, so I'm just... Fuck it. Fuck! Also, now I'm getting flashbacks to Heat Man. I hope to God that's not an ominous point. Oh God! Oh, I hate this. Nope. That did not work as intended. Okay, you cannot jump on those. Yeah, 100. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Illinois is currently not as hot. Emphasis on currently, though. Oh, that sounds so nice, Chris. Ow. Fuck off. Oh, what in the fuck? Fuck you! Who do you think you are with your cool ass shades? That was just bad. There we go. Fuck you! Music festival. Oh, nice! Fuck you, game. Stupid bat! You made me look bad! Whoop. Imagine nearly dying to a baton. Right? Couldn't be me. You dick. No shame. I am absolutely willing to cheese the fuck out of this. Fuck. Fuck. Abuse those iframes, Mega Man. So when you fight Airman, I mean... Okay, I'm actually making decent time on these stages. Holy shit. Also, because of electricity, I'm going to say Bounce Man, just because, you know, rubber is immune to electricity, or, you know... He mentioned, yeah. Oh, that is 100% his weakness. Whoop. Yusuke's shoes disintegrated when he fought Suzaku. Yes, I remember. Are we going to actually get into the Wily stages tonight? Because this is going way faster than I anticipated. Then again, having, you know, multiple weapons to, you know, mess with does make things a bit easier. Okay. Okay, so this kind of reminds me of Plugman, just instead of going in one direction, it's in two. Okay. Also, you can shoot straight up, so... Plug ball and steroids, yup. Which makes sense if you consider, you know, fuse and plugs and everything, but... Okay. Let's see Blast Man. I have no idea what to even think for this guy's weapon weakness. Blast Man Adventure. I see. I am now having Grenade Man flashbacks. Exploding is definitely a thing that is happening. Oh! Oh, this is 100% just like fucking, Grenade Man. Holy shit. Because fuck that noise. I mean, that's fair. But, like, Grenade Man was the one that introduced the platforms with timers on them. And after 3 seconds, they would explode? They had a very similar gimmick to this. Where it had, like, fuses and then blocks started exploding. Well, I tried. Also, since Bounce Ball isn't going to be a weakness in here, I am absolutely taking advantage of it. That works. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, Joe. Die by bouncy balls. Get down here. You know, if I do that, I can just come through without having to worry. Why do they have dive kicks? Will it be common riders when they grow up? I mean, fair. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, this is an interesting... This is a very interesting boss fight. Got one of them. Oh god, okay. Jesus, okay. Criminy. Okay. Feel the explosion. I absolutely did. Holy bejesus. I'm starting to think fire might be this guy's weakness. Call it a hunch. Make him premature detonate or something. Okay. Apparently Thunderman was created by Dr. Cossack. Oh, cool! I will always take references to Dr. Cossack. Oh! Okay. Okay. This is where the pain starts. Fuck it. Fuck you, Joe. Okay. Okay. Fuck this shit, I'm... Okay. Okay! That's what that was for. Okay. Is it specific purposes like MM1, Blastman is a movies, and Theme Park is special effects guy. Yeah. And like... Hi, Lewis. Also, I want to say, like, Bounce Man was supposed to be, like, an exercise instructor or something.
It's so good to see you safe.
Okay, Mega. What'll it
It's so good to see you safe, Mega Man, after you fucking died.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Already.
Also, I would like to point out that my being stupid there is justified in that I've already cleared 2 stages, Lewis. So, I'm allowed to be a little stupid. As a treat. You know what? That screw can stay there. You know what? Ow. I hit the button, but apparently not soon enough. Joe, you're gonna be a little dick. Just be there off screen. Fucking Kamen Rider wannabes. All right. Oh boy. This theme park ride is not OSHA compliant though. I just need y'all to know that. It is a really neat mid-boss, not gonna lie. Oh god! There we go. A lot better, or a lot faster once I have the timing down, though. Fuck you. Waste of rust jet? Maybe. Do I care? No. Actually. Okay. Okay, that one is just really mean. That said, fuck this shit. Fuck you. Okay. I wonder. Perfect. Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys, I'm leaving. Okay, that was the second checkpoint. I'm just kind of taking stock of what I need to do here, so. Okay. Okay, that was... Why are you assholes here? Okay. Just guessing off of how useful it was in here, I'm going to say torch is his weakness.
Retaliate or detonate? What's wrong? Don't be a dud.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's his weakness. Okay. We are on a roll. Only one game over and already 3 stages down. Jesus. This is going a lot faster than Tuesday, that's for fucking sure. Chain Blast. I see. Interesting, okay. Okie dokie. You have nightmares. That does not bode well. This had better not turn into a Gutsman homage. I am definitely getting Gutsman vibes off this, though. Yeah, that screw can just stay there. Okay. It can get screwed. Indeed it can. Oh, these assholes. Oh. Fuck it. Just... I'm expecting Trauma, Bit, or Bite to show up here. Or Vile, Bit, or Bite. Trauma... Vile may as well be just named Trauma at this point, though. Okay.
Speed gear.
Fuck. Okay. Waiting to find out why Lewis is suddenly having war flashbacks. I am too, honestly. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Ow. Okay. Top off. Mid boss. I am going to cheap the fuck out of this one. Yeah, just... Where the fuck is this thing's actual, like, hitbox? Is my question. I can't believe Jin banned laughter. This truly is no fun allowed zone. Oh. Yeah. First things first. Okay. So much for that idea. Well, I guess we're doing this the normal way. Actually. Well. You did. Oh. Oh, you poor sod. Yeah, doing this without acid barrier. Yeah. Not a fun time. Ow, okay. Ow, okay. Just gotta tank some of these hits. Take no damage, bubble. Yeah! Oh. Dicks. Okay. Just fuck that nonsense. Okay. First things first. So now this is the part where I tell you, okay. There's an achievement for not getting hit by those things. Yeah, fuck that noise. Okay. I'm going to try Chain Blast on this guy first. Okay. Blast is not his weakness. It wouldn't be block, because that's acid. Acid has not yet been a weakness that I know of. Weak. Acid is absolutely his weakness, though. Okay, then.
Maximum impact.
Oh, right, I'm out of ammo. God. Sir, can you stop getting right up in my grill, please? You are wasting my ammo. There we go. Okay, that's all 8 of the bosses. Oh! Oh, I have an air dash now. Congratulations for your air sliding, yup. Oh god, they're gonna make platforming around that.
Do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could. My genius neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man. How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be waiting for you.
Gear Fortress? That's all we needed. I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
It's time to finish this. Good luck, Mega Man. It's up to you to stop Dr. Wily.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Mega Man!
Mega, be careful out there.
Okay.
Okay, then.
You stand on the threshold of the final battle. Please, be fully prepared before you go further.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Still stuff I don't have unlocked. Huh. We might be grinding for tanks. Emphasis on might. I at least want to see how this goes first. So, I have to say it. This, the overview of the Wily Fortress looks like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, specifically the Ancient Gear Fortress. Like, it's different in coloration and has more skulls. Okay. What? Here, let me pull this up. One second. Okay, it is not Ancient Gear Fortress. Am I thinking of Gear Town? I might be thinking of Gear Town. No, it's not Gear Town. What the fuck am I thinking of? Because I know this looks like something. Fuck it, I can't find it. Whatever. Also, Wily's Gear Fortress looks sick. Oh, absolutely. Okay, those are platforms. The entirety of Impact Man stage. Yeah? Yeah, I kind of blitzed through the last 4 stages. I'm honestly kind of shocked with myself. Destroy a Sniper Joe piloting a Sniper Armor D. Hell yeah. Got another achievement. I see you. And I did nothing to... You know what? Fuck you. Well... Two hours to finish even one, and now you've done 4 in an hour. Yeah? Yeah, honestly, same. I have a bad feeling about that. I see. Okay. Fuck all your projectiles. Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh, fuck off! Yoku blocks. I could hope. Oh, God damn it. Finger slipped. And then my timing was off. And then I jumped short. This is going wonderfully. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. I have to try something. That, okay. That didn't do it. That's not... Okay. This is more for science at the moment. Okay, not you. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I almost had it. Fuck. I keep forgetting. Okay. And then okay. Fuck. We might be here for a bit. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Fuck that Metar in particular. Okay. And then I just missed the jump. I am once again reminding y'all, I am bad at platformers. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, fuck you, game. I see those guys placed there. God damn it. Okay.
You stand on the threshold of the final battle. Please.
Can I not go back to the old stages? Okay. Okay, that, not gonna lie, that had me a little worried. Okay. I feel like Bounce Man would probably be best for grinding. Well, okay. Spank me. There we go. Get down here. Spank me, Daddy. Thank you. Okay. This is going to be our farming ground, I think. Just because these little guys spawn infinitely here. Might take a while, but we're here. You know what? While I farm, what I'm going to do... Do. Yo, Nix! Thank you so much for the continued support! Also, now that I am farming, I have jumped into one of the open stream calls in your server, Lewis. In case anybody wants to jump in and kill time with me while I farm screws. Because I'm gonna be at this for a while, I have a feeling. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. Also, I'm starting to think that these guys might not drop them. Precisely because they spawn infinitely. Yeah, I am not getting any screws out of this. In fact, you might say I'm the one getting screwed. Oh, hey, Limit! How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing,
You know-
Nix?
I'm doing good. You know just what to say to make me join.
Also, I do think I'm going to... Wait, can I... Is there not an exit option? Oh. I mean, I can easily beat the stage. Especially now that I've got all the weapons. That's not a big deal, it's just... I may as well at that, though, because, you know, getting screws and all like that. Also, how do I... brain, cooperate. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I saw that, Chris. The guy that brought COVID to the... to 14's Fan Fest made a cute comic about bringing COVID to the Fan Fest and can't seem to figure out why people are upset with him.
I'm upset that I cannot make actionable threats on the voice channel.
Yeah. Like,
Some people need killing.
I mean, some people need fucking brains more than anything.
I mean, he had a brain. I'm not sure it's working properly. Or that it's doing much of anything for him.
Just like, one of the only things that I can think of that, you know, you would use to defend such a thing, which I'm not, by the way, just hypothetically, is, you know, well, you don't know if anyone immunocompromised would be there, but Soken was there.
Yeah, didn't the guy from Final Fantasy XIV just beat cancer recently?
Yup.
If he did at all? Yeah,
Yup.
he's still immunocompromised.
Oh, yeah.
So fuck that guy, like 3 times.
Yup. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I have access to an easy pit, and I wanted out of this stage to find a different place to farm. I'm just... Into the pit I go.
Into the yawning abyss.
Okay. I seem to remember, like, Blockman stage got me a lot. No, I did... I hit continue. Okay. Exit the option screen. Can I go back to stage select somehow? I apparently don't have an escape. Which is weird to me.
That's kind of upsetting.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna check it for Dr. Light, or in Dr. Light's shop, but, you know, still. And yeah, exactly, like, always err on the side of caution with that shit. It's just the complete lack of any kind of thought on some people.
Yeah, zero self-awareness, zero thought given to what if you accidentally hurt somebody? Like... men.
Yeah, just
Well,
like...
Not just men, but definitely that guy.
Yeah. Not all men, but definitely that fucking guy.
Yep.
Spank me, daddy. Okay, there we go.
I'm contractually obligated to say kinky, but spanking is one of those kinks that I don't get.
Okay, now that the balloons are out of the way, you can spank me again, Dad. Hey, Daito. You got here just in time for innuendo hour.
Spanking is too mainstream to be kinky anymore. Wow.
I mean...
It's a bit like BDSM in a way, right? Like with 50 Shades and everything, it's like
I wouldn't say BDSM or anything in 50 Shades of Grey counts as BDSM.
No, it doesn't, but like...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's mainstream now. Every hour with Nix is innuendo hour. Thank you very much, Jen.
Okay.
Foot fetish is mainstream by virtue of being the most common fetish in humankind. Like, I'm not even joking.
Oh. You know what?
Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody, you can do it.
I'm not sure I want to, because, like, I'm trying to get out of the stage, remember?
I mean, if you finish the stage, you get out, right?
Yeah. Also... Really, you can't... It's hard to hear Nick's on stream. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, maybe it's on my side. Hang on.
No, it's weird because, like, when you talk, you're in the area that I usually want, you know, the sound to come through at. But I can turn...
My, sorry, my input device is at maximum already.
Yeah, there we go. I turned her up a bit. I just also turned the game up just because you're on the same audio source in OBS, because I'm a lazy bum that doesn't know audio mixing.
That's fine. Also, yes, Sunstone is a good BDSM comic.
Audio mixing is witchcraft, yeah.
Yeah. Audio in general is witchcraft. Like, magnets, how do they work?
Okay, I have access to the pit again.
Yay.
Okay, this time I need to hit stage select.
Yes, please.
There we go. I successfully hit down.
Threshold of the
Okay, Mega.
Yay!
Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
There is not an escape unit in here. Weird. Okay. That's Blockman gave me a lot of bolts or screws or whatever. So
I have no doubt that the maths involved in compressing audio files is some, well, I don't want to say voodoo, but witchcraft, forbidden shit.
yeah. It's in 11 from the beginning. Okay. I'm just dumb. Got it. But like, is
That's
it?
never excluded.
Yeah. Is anyone really surprised that I'm just dumb? Like, let's be
No.
real.
What a brain floor.
Brains, how do they work?
Yeah. I think they're mostly for breeding.
Eh.
Because you gotta wonder how some people don't forget to breathe during the day.
Yeah, honestly. Sage select from the menu. I see. You like it about me, though? I mean, I'm glad. It's one of the
Yeah,
few
yeah.
redeeming qualities I have, that I'm just adorably stupid.
It's very marketable how stupid you are.
I'm glad. I'm all in on dumb. I married Lewis. You know what? You
That
know
is the
what?
biggest
That's
burn.
fair.
That is a huge burn. But it's not unearned.
That actually worked really well. Holy shit.
Wow. If I wanted to watch top tier Mega Man gameplay, I'd watch a speedrun. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yep.
I'm curious. That does actually work. Okay.
Wow.
Oh god! Nope! Okay. That was just me being, trying to do speed tech or something, and being,
Yeah.
and immediately being punished for my hubris.
You tried way too hard right there.
Betcha I can't do it again. Right.
Of course you can do it again. That was stupid.
Exactly. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh,
Well, time to die.
yup. Okay then.
Rest in pieces. Cat, seriously.
There. Okay, no more shenanigans. Yeah.
I feel like shenanigans are gonna pursue you anyway.
Not this time. Because I am in pro gamer mode.
Not today, Satan.
Okay. That recharge. dick. What do I have?
And now I can't
Okay.
see shit.
There we go. Ah, the joys of having a cat.
Yup. I'm glad this cat is not any bigger than he is already.
Okay. Drop, drop. I'm curious. That doesn't seem to be doing much.
No.
You know what? Just going back to Old Faithful.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
I mean, death is not really all that punishing at the moment. Thankfully, so.
You stand on the threshold of the final.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, I do want to get that at least. So okay. I am going to try a different stage though, because that wasn't the bolt I had hoped, so. Maybe Acid Man? I mean, if each of the little spiders drops things, I might be able to get something, but
I heard that very differently in my mind. I'm sorry.
they do drop items, so there's that. God dang it. Currents. There we go. I am beginning to think with pile drivers.
Phrasing.
Nope. No phrasing. Only balls. Welcome to the ball pit, motherfuckers.
Now you're just making it too easy.
See if this is a good spawn or farm point. Because like going back and forth seems to treat enemies with like individual spawns rather than like an infinite spawn. That said, not getting anything in the way of screws, which is unfortunate. Oh, and now that area's acid.
That's bad, right?
Yes. That is bad. Oh my god, drop some bolts, you dinguses.
At least they've been consistent in giving you like HP,
Yeah,
but it's not what you want.
bolt. I will absolutely tank damage if it means getting bolts. Right, I'm out of that. Yes. Jump in. Go for a swim, little guy. There you go. Yes, shed your children into the acid.
Some people's kids, am I right?
It's just an acid bath, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is incredibly stupid.
Yep. But they keep giving you HP, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I have what I need. Ooh, a big screw.
Yay!
The fact that I've been getting consistent HP, though, is actually kind of hilarious, considering everything. Into the acid bath, little ones. Good job. Nope. Doot 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 doot. Nope, no screws there. Still no screws. Okay, how many bolts do I have? 320. That's enough for that one upgrade and a energy can. Also, it just occurs to me, I actually have a part that makes enemies drop health more.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, that's probably why they're... You know what? Wonder what happens if I turn that off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, do you have a part that makes them drop whatever it is you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I turn it off, if they'll drop more bolts. I can always turn it back on if I'm getting low on health. Nope. Come on, drop down. There you go. I feel like it's a little faster with the bolt drops now. They're still dropping a decent amount of health, too.
Yeah, Yeah, I think you're getting a little bit more.
Also getting more weapon energy too, so I can go back to using. Oh. Still don't understand the Schrodinger's power up, but whatever. Come on, jump in, buddy. There you go. This is incredibly dumb. Why do y'all watch
but
me?
Is it working? Is it working?
It is!
Yes.
Also, hi, Cry! Thank you for the continued sub.
I cry.
We're killing baby spiders for bolts.
With acid.
Yes, with acid. Also, 60 months. That's a long-ass time.
Isn't that like 5 years?
Yup. I just had my 5-year anniversary.
Oh, there you go.
Drop down. There you go. Into the bath, little guys. It's a 380.
Is that good?
It's better than normal. Not in voice chat. I mean, there are so few people that are usually ever on in that server that I've just kind of basically defaulted to going to Lewis's server for the random Discord podcast, whatever you want to call it.
Also, watch out, you're almost dead.
I'm not anymore.
Yay!
Well, that's your cue to just... You gotta be here early and fast, you know, so you know... Or so I know you're here. And then I let you pester me.
It's not like she can't pester you in chat.
I mean, that's fair. But also... You know... Actually, you know what? If you want to be like that, Cry, fine. Nix, if you hop into the, or one of the calls in my server, I'll drag you in, so.
Okay.
Okay. Swap over. There we go. Hi, nerd.
Hi.
I'm just waiting for Nix to show up in one of the voice calls here. Doot. Nix, you gonna swap over? I'm looking for you, Nix.
Nix, if you join any channel, we can drag you into the...
Yeah, just...
yeah.
General, group viewing, any of them. Anyway, I'll leave you to drag Nix in while I go back to farming.
Okay.
Alright. Into the acid, you little demons. Okay. I'm at 430. Oh. There is a stage select in the options, huh? Okay. Wait, your progress through the stage will be lost. Wait. You will keep any... Okay. That's what I didn't see that at first, so... Anyway.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay,
Sure
buy
this is
that.
what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Okay.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Oh,
Okay. I do think I'm gonna go back in, though, for more farming. Because that was actually a really... effective way to farm.
Poor Mega Man, you're repeatedly dunking with acid.
He's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure.
Hey, he's lived. He wasn't dying. It was the spiders that were dying.
Why did the water turn yellow?
Because it got added with a little bit of acid.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
There you go.
There we go.
Hey!
But yeah, the water goes from blue to yellow to red to green. It is safe up until it turns green.
Aye.
Okay. Maybe it's a base. It might be.
Oh. Those guaranteed bolt drop traps are very nice.
Yeah.
It'll take you long to get to them.
Unfortunately, it's only like, I want to say like 5 each for those.
I guess with load times, it wouldn't be more efficient to repeatedly load the area and grind those.
Yeah.
Grinders would be.
All right, little ones, into the acid with you. Come on, you dingus. Angle your shots better. Oh my god.
He's doing this on purpose.
He must be. You, do better. I need my baby killing acid. Thank you.
There we go.
We have achieved baby killing acid. Don't take that out of context.
Oh, I will.
But when you say something like that, you have no choice but to take that out of context. It's your own damn fault.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes. Yes.
Or are you just playing into my viral marketing campaign?
No, it's your own damn fault.
It can be 2 things.
There is a piano in the background.
Yeah, I hear it.
We have several pianos in the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't play, but I do get to hear it all the time, so
Nope. Alright.
it happens when you live with musicians.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, my mom's a pianist, so I know the feeling well.
Unfortunately, no one in my family has any musical talent whatsoever.
My entire family is musicians, but
Yeah.
I'm the weirdo artist.
You know, I might have to try and get my mom to learn how to play the Giorno theme on piano. Oh, wait, there's a screw over there. Got it. Okay. So, fun fact, I actually play 3 different instruments. I cannot read sheet music to save my life.
You need sheet music when you know the song anyway.
Well, I just play by ear.
Man, I could not do that.
Yep.
I mean, from what I am, like, I used to play instruments. The sheet music is just there to help remind you,
Yeah.
as well as, you know, being able to pick up any song via sheet music and learn it.
Yeah. My issue is just my eyes are shit. And, like, the lines and spaces run together.
It is a skill. It is very much a difficult skill to learn how to read sheet music.
Drop down. There you go.
The only reason... sorry.
Go ahead.
The only reason I knew at some point how to read sheet music is because music was still mandatory when I was in primary school.
Yeah. Also, Chris, we are in the stream call in my server.
Because I'm not in any of the other servers that you guys call in, like Pester Cody.
Yep.
And that is a great loss.
Indeed.
I think it's only visible to mods.
If you hop in, I can drag you down.
Yeah, just hop into one of the public channels and Cry will drag you in.
Oh, I actually, I don't think there is much more. No. That's a little odd.
There he is.
Hello!
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Follow me, children. Yes. Into the acid. Okay. I might be enjoying this a little too much.
Maybe. How many do you
bit.
need?
Okay, where am I
Yes,
at?
it is
450.
podcast time.
I'm gonna go until I hit 1,000, I think, and then I'll buy stuff.
Jumping into the acid over and over.
Yup. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cry. Okay. I should turn this back on for a second. Because I'm getting low on health.
I wonder why.
It's not like I'm jumping in acid over and over or something.
Yeah. It's a complete mystery.
Hollywood acid in this case.
It's fine.
You were right for it to be a base.
Okay.
It's only eating a little bit of his toes. It's fine.
Well, I was saying that, well, if it was adding bases to it, it would be a mixture at this point.
Yeah, and there's definitely no trouble, that's for sure.
I hate you, Bodhi.
Well, we can't have base without trouble.
Oh, trouble. And I was like, what?
I mean, what's he gonna do without his doggy friend?
Trouble's more like a wolf than a dog.
I mean, true. Oh, there's Schrodinger's power-up, but...
I guess you could make the argument he's a husky.
Yeah.
I hate everybody in this one. Except cry.
Thank you.
Give her time, she'll make a dumb pun. I mean, she is my friend after all, so.
No, I only make dumb puns when they hurt Cody.
They only hurt me because you say them and not me.
In that case, we should all make dumb puns.
So it's sour grapes.
Yes.
I probably will make a pun without meaning to. At some point.
Cody,
What?
you should play X4 again sometime.
Why?
Because the cutscenes.
Well, yeah. But I was wondering if there was something more specific. Like if there was
And
a
then-
stupid pun you were thinking of.
No, X4 is its own joke.
I mean, it is.
I don't need to make jokes about X4. X4 is its own joke. It does not need my help.
I love the stupid cutscenes in X4.
Oh, I love X4.
I just can't. Not with those voices.
I didn't play that far into the X series.
I mean, to be fair, like, I have very fond memories of the original dub of Resident Evil. Because
And which dub? Yeah.
that was one of my formative memories with, you know, earliest voiced games that I can remember.
Yeah, I have very fond memories of the first Devil May Cry, and God,
Oh, God.
knows it's not that great.
What are you talking about? That was
You
peak
have that
dubbing.
reward is way too high, Cody. No one has 1 million.
I'm trying to think of an example.
Fuck you, they
of
don't.
a game I played as a kid that had a bad voice track, and the only one I'm coming up with is Smallbox.
Cody!
That is my button, thank you very much. Anyway,
But
Yes,
you're,
that's exactly the line. Yes.
you have infinite points, though, Cody.
yes, I'm allowed to have a personal button.
Yeah, not even I have bet enough points to use that. And I'm sitting on almost 200k.
Wow.
Wow.
Just means
To be
you.
fair,
I'm currently at 70k, but I like pressing the bonk button a lot.
You do.
Yeah, that's why Cody implemented the head pad button.
Exactly. To drain points away from Bonk.
I mean, it's working because at some point I had like 360,000 points, and now I have 6Ks.
I mean, I also succeeded in draining Keo and Lewis just on Friday.
Yeah.
Because they bet against Omega Shinron against a Cyberman. Like, come on.
I remember I was there for that part.
Yeah, I was.
That was legendary. If no one clipped that, that needs to be made a highlight.
Yeah, I need to go back and highlight that whole thing.
I caught the tail end of that, and I was just like, oh my god. I just saw Cyberman, and I'm like, if they can explode, they're going to win.
And guess what?
Omega Shinron is. Omega
I think
Shinron
that's
was
how you
amazing.
play Cyberman.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
that is
Like, there's a reason in Fire Z they're just an assist for Nappa that just they grab onto people and explode.
Does it insta-kill Yamcha, though?
No, unfortunately.
Boo.
That said,
Zero out of
Yamcha,
10.
there is a dramatic finish with Yamcha and Nappa where Nappa does get the kill with the Cyberman. There's also a reverse where Yamcha blasts the Cyberman back at Nappa and kills him with it. And Nappa winds up in the Yamcha pose.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. That is so perfect.
The dramatic finishes in Fighter Z are amazing, honestly.
Now I need to try and make that happen before my trial expires. If it hasn't expired already, I got kind of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Discouraged?
Distracted?
Discouraged by my experiences in online.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say Fighter Z is a bad game, but I just cannot do ArcSys games. ArcSys Fighters specifically.
You know, like I have experience with Guilty Gear, so I was shocked that that happened.
Yeah.
Actually, Guilty Gear and BlazBlue.
Specifically, I don't think I've played a lot of Arctic Fighters. What's the difference between that and the regular fighter?
For me, they just move too fast. I can't keep up with
Fair
them.
enough.
Yeah, they are high level, let's say.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
They're-
I wasn't sure if you meant like it was just a more difficult type of fighter, or if it was like a very specific camera angle.
no, it's very much like a high speed and high technicality thing. Like, there's a lot of stuff like you need to know frame data to really have a chance in online stuff.
Yeah, and I admit I never played Guilty Gear Online simply because the Guilty Gear games I've played haven't had it.
Yeah. Like, I play Tekken. And to kind of give you an idea of just how different Tekken is from other games, the fastest jab in Street Fighter is roughly 6 frames. The fastest jab in Tekken is around 20.
Jesus, wow.
Like, Tekken is a much more positional, like, zoning-based game as opposed to raw speed.
And then they added Julie to Soul
Ryu and Ken
Calibur.
should be running circles around Kazuya in Super Smash Brothers.
Yup. Like, Kazuya in
And then
Smash Brothers is, like, on all kinds of crack just to keep up with the other characters.
The doping fighter characters.
But yeah, like, Ryu in Smash is honestly, I want to say, a little slower than normal. Which is weird to me.
That is weird. I haven't played Smash in a while, I should.
Yeah, I still need to do the
Cody, there's a
online.
bolt on the right. What are you doing?
I didn't see it. It's gone now, though. It got off screen.
Something, Silent Hill. Speaking of dubs that didn't age well,
I don't know.
Silent Hill's dub wasn't that bad. It was just, it felt, it didn't feel meme-worthy, it just felt like amateurish, you know?
it was awkward in a
it-
good way.
It felt like a B-horror movie, honestly.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
And I think
That's
that
why it
honestly
works.
worked. Yeah, it worked in its favor.
yeah. But if you quote it in a vacuum, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's not me.
Yeah.
Oh, I did just think of an older game I enjoyed that had a bad dub.
Oh.
Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Oh god. I remember that was... It was such an awkward dub, like, what the heck? I am very curious as to what happened there. Like, good voices, but such awkward deliveries.
I am,
7 Nintendo is what happened, I think.
Fair enough, honestly.
I can't figure out if Brave Prince of Musashi's dub was good or bad.
Brave Fencer Musashi's dub was exactly what it was meant to be.
Yes, it is, that would be about right.
So it's like G Gundam stuff.
Effectively,
Yes.
yeah. Honestly.
I forgot, are we watching G Gundam with the dub, or...?
Yes, we were.
Okay.
Yeah, because the dub is corny, but the series itself is corny, so it fits like a glove.
Exactly. Also, I still love telling people that Domon's original actor quit voice acting to be a dentist.
Yeah.
You forgot to tell me that.
Yeah.
It's disappointing too because he he was one of the best roles, frankly.
Yeah, honestly. But like,
Like,
I mean, sometimes you try a job and you find out that you don't want to do that for the rest of your life.
yeah.
yeah, sure.
But he was still such a great actor. Like,
You keep saying that.
Some of his speaking lines were a bit stilted, but it doesn't matter because what's most important for Domon is how he yells.
yes.
Yes. Very much so.
You told me before that I need to watch G Gundam,
Yes.
and we haven't yet, Cody. We haven't even started it.
I might just have to start an anime viewing night in the Discord or something. Start with G Gundam.
I would offer some of the anime series I have on DVD and Blu-ray, but then I remember my computer doesn't have a CD drive.
Yeah.
Oh, you can buy those on the side now.
Oh yeah.
On the
It's just-
threshold of the
Okay, Mega. What'll it
You can buy a CD,
Can I
Blu-ray,
interest you in
DVD
some
player,
parts?
and they're not that expensive.
Yep.
Okay, Mega.
They're like 50
Are
bucks.
you sure?
Yeah, I think this one is
Are you
50
sure?
bucks.
Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
I mean,
Are you sure?
I don't have anything on DVD. I just use extremely legal sources.
Ta-da! Are you sure?
That's fair.
Ta-da!
I can almost hear the air quotes on that.
Are you
What? Air quotes? I would never.
already?
I think the last thing I figured out how to stream, movie-wise, because I've watched plenty of movies. The last movie I streamed was the Near Orchestra we watched.
Yeah.
That was years ago.
But yeah, I've got a bunch of series on DVD and Blu-ray, including a bunch of Gundam series.
Yeah.
I actually found a bootleg copy.
Totally legal copy.
No, like in the store. I found in a store. I found a bootleg copy of the sub of the 5th season of Sailor Moon.
Oh wow.
Because that was never officially dubbed or subbed. So
Yeah,
this
so-
was
Similar story with the 5th season of Initial D.
I remember I used to have Trigun on DVD, but it wasn't like a legit copy. It was like somebody burned it in college for me.
Yeah, I had some of those in college as well. Burned a whole bunch to DVD-Rs.
Yeah, for a long time this was the only way to get any anime.
Ah yes, the dark times.
That and VHS. I still
But
have
if
a
they-
bunch of VHS.
But if they never released it on VHS, then how else are you supposed to get it?
Yup.
You record it off the TV.
The only anime I have that's on VHS is Dragon Ball Z.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Well, I don't have all of Dragon Ball Z on VHS. I only have up to the Cell games.
That's valid.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as I love Boo, I do not fault anyone for stopping at the Cell games for whatever reason.
The manga was better.
I bunched
For me,
that up.
it's also because Gohan is one of my favorite characters, and the Cell games is when Gohan was the main character.
Yeah, honestly. Which actually brings up a question. Have you gotten a chance to see Superhero yet?
Not yet.
Oh god.
You need to.
I don't want to get through Super first.
Honestly, Superhero doesn't call back to anything in Super directly.
Well,
Yeah, like
doesn't Gohan get Mystic back in Super?
No. Not well, I mean,
Cody.
he gets Ultimate back, but it's like off screen. Like he just shows up and he has it. And it's
And,
it's very much a lampshaded of, you know, oh, I just want to do this without Super Saiyan sort of thing, which is weird, but you know what? It works. I don't care too much.
yeah, like I have no context whatsoever because I never really watched the anime past Namek. I only read the manga until the end, and Cody made me watch that movie, and I was following along perfectly fine.
Like,
I stopped after Boo, and I don't know. I haven't watched any of the rest.
Well, don't waste your time with GT. I'm going to say that.
Yeah.
I want to defend GT, but I can't really.
Really delightfully stupid.
It's
GT is really only good to like Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, and Pan. Everyone else suffers in it.
yeah.
Oh,
Also, like,
that's unfortunate.
GT's whole thing is like good concepts executed very poorly.
Oh.
I
Like-
feel like that sums up Dragon Ball as a whole.
GT more than most.
Yes.
Like, the Shadow Dragons are such a cool concept, but they turn out to be just like monster of the day nonsense with no individual personality.
Yeah,
Another
that.
concept from it, Baby.
Baby was such a good idea, but then it was solved with a literal ass pull. Like,
Oh.
it.
That's unfortunate.
Well, like, okay, so
And I just want to say, Monster of the Week stuff works really well in some contexts.
yeah, it does.
But
Yeah.
it would, you can say that with Dragon Ball though, and it's like, yeah, that would not work with Dragon Ball whatsoever.
Well, I mean,
No.
it worked for OG Dragon Ball just because of the format,
Well, the tone.
yeah.
the tone and format.
And like
And
I
the
do
mo-
feel,
any of the others.
yeah, I do feel GT wanted to capitalize more on OG than Z, but needed to cater to Z.
Where you start.
Yeah. But like, I take it you don't know anything about Baby Cry.
Nope.
Okay, so
Do you remember the Tuffles? The story of the Saiyans and the Tuffles?
In the anime, yes.
Not really.
alright, so the Tuffles were a race that the Saiyans wiped out. Like just one of the
had-
many.
They were from the same home planet, and the Tuffles were more technologically advanced.
Right, right.
But then they went to war, a full moon came out, and the Saiyans committed genocide.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
And so there was just one Tuffle scientist left that dedicated his life to making a bio-android to effectively take his revenge. But by the time that android came to be, you know, Frieza had already nuked planet Vegeta. So he just settles with, you know, taking it out on Vegeta and Goku. This bio-android comes to Earth and reenacts the Thing. Like, it is a literal, like, parasite that works its way into people's brains.
I love that.
Yeah! And, like, while Goku is off having adventures with Pan and Trunks, Baby is back on Earth taking over everyone. And I mean, like, everyone.
The entire core cast.
Gohan, Vegeta, Goten, or not Trunks, because he was with Goku. Everybody except Goku, Pan, and Trunks. And,
Okay.
Missed the bolt.
yeah, I saw that. I was talking and not paying too much attention. So, like, when Goku comes back, like, Goten attacks him. And, like, even Yamcha, like, gets in on it. Not that he helps much, but... Yeah, it was very much like Baby using their families against him.
Yep.
Then he, like...
Also, for some reason, the series gave Vegeta a porn stash.
Yeah. Something that
Well,
TFS
Vegeta
lampshades, but...
Vegeta has terrible taste, so it's
And-
not surprising.
Well, Bulma does make him shave it off eventually, but
Well, it's not Bulma that gets him to shave it, it's Bra.
I said I used her dub name, Bulma.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
But like, yeah, she just like, Dad, that looks horrible, and like Vegeta is fucking devastated.
Vegeta loves his daughter.
Yeah.
A lot.
He treats her better than he ever treated Trunks, that's for sure. But like,
I wanna make a joke about reverse sexism, but
yep. But like, the whole thing comes down to like, Baby wishes to turn the moon into a new planet Vegeta on the Dragon Balls. Enslaves the entire human race to build his palace.
Hold on, I want to clarify something.
Okay.
Is this body hijacking, or is this actually the thing?
Body hijacking.
Okay.
Like-
Because the thing is not
I know.
body hijacking, it's cellular...
Yeah, mimicry,
yeah.
effectively, yeah.
yeah, it's a mimic.
No,
But-
that does raise the question. If you were, like, quiet infected like some of the other characters, and you were slowly replaced from the inside out, would you even know it?
That's a good
Because
question.
It's gonna replicate your brain exactly the way it was, you know, as it mimics you. So, would you even realize that you were infected until you split open into a googly, gross, monster, fleshy mess?
And like, you know, Baby, you know, has Vegeta go Super Saiyan during a full moon, regrows his tail to have like the golden monkey form. Which is, you know...
Which is a prerequisite for going Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah. But... I missed that bolt. But, like... Goku's tail hadn't regrown, so they retreat to the Supreme Kai's planet, where they use a magical pair of pliers to literally pull Goku's tail out of his ass.
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's extremely silly, and it works in the context of something like OG Dragon Ball, but it's so weird going from like a legitimate body horror sci-fi thing to that.
I was gonna say that would even work in the various other Dragon Balls in like a sillier scene, but in the context of what you just told me, that would not work.
Yeah.
If it was done earlier and it was like, hey, we should, you know, there might be something going on, we should get your tail back, and this is before they introduced body horror stuff. So, like, oh, we've lost contact with the various people on Earth, and it could be something really bad. Everything we've sent down there is just gone. Let's do this in order to give you some more power.
Okay, I need to...
It'd still be stupid.
And you watch your health.
Yep. It's fine. We got some big health back. Okay. Anyway.
Or you make the tail pulling body horror as well.
Yeah. Like, honestly, though, the scene where Goku does finally get Super Saiyan 4 is super gratifying, though. Because, like, at that point, they're on New Vegeta, which makes Earth New Vegeta's moon. So Goku does the whole monkey mode. But it's seeing Earth as the moon that, you know, like, snaps him back to, you know, being in control of his monkey self.
Yeah.
Which is then the impetus to take control, which is then, you know, manifested in Super Saiyan 4.
Also worth noting is that Vegeta manages to go Super Saiyan 4 without ever going Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah, he just skips it. Which honestly
That
makes
seems in
sense.
character.
Yeah, like, it makes sense for Goku to have Super Saiyan 3 because it's raw power at the expense of energy, whereas Vegeta is very much, no, that's too wasteful for me.
As Trunks found out.
Yup. He also skipped God and went straight to blue, yep. Of course he did. He's a magical princess. I mean, you're not wrong.
But
Yeah.
Part of the other reason why I stopped with the Cell games is because one of my other favorite characters was Future Trunks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, on that alone, I would suggest skipping Super because the future arc is so.
Through the ring. Don't worry, I know about that.
Yeah, it's Super did Future Trunks so dirty. Into the acid. There you go.
To be fair though, after all of the fanfics I read as a teenager, I don't flinch at Future Trunks being put through misery form.
Phrasing. Just
No.
phrasing there.
No. I'm not gonna say it.
Because I can tell you, fanfic authors in the early mid 2000s put Future Trunks through some serious shit.
Yeah, honestly.
Every other fandom, like,
I don't think that's
we all
a trend that.
existed.
Yeah, like I don't think that's a trend that stopped.
Well, I'm just specifying that because I haven't done anything related to fanfic in like 20 years. Or, no, closer to 15 years.
Yeah, like I've been writing fanfiction for like 25 years by now, and yeah, I can tell you this has not changed at all. Only the victim has changed.
Yeah, and also you've got Zoomers getting involved in fanfic, I guess, and their tendencies. But yeah, I basically stopped writing or participating in fanfic because I got involved in role playing. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped role playing because I didn't have time for fanfic anymore. So totally get you.
Meanwhile, I was actually like, I've never actually written and published anything under my name, at least. But like, I helped one of my best friends, write. I think it was up to chapter 130 something
Jesus
when he
Christ.
finally stopped updating it. But like, yeah, he had
before he got that long.
Yeah, he had a really long-running Yu-Gi-Oh fanfic that I helped write.
Like, I don't remember how many chapters my longest one was, but I know I started writing it my junior year of high school, and I finished it my second year of college.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't do long writing.
I wrote a fan fiction when I was very young, and it is terrible because I didn't know what I was
Posted on
doing.
my fanfiction.net profile, actually, I think.
If you want to check, you should probably check sooner than later
I
because
mean, I don't care. There were some
Oh,
good parts.
well-
There were some parts I cringed thinking about, but I don't.
Mine was 100% cringe. But like,
I'm mostly saying that because fanfiction.net is showing sign of going under.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I remember hearing about that.
wait,
yeah.
really?
Yeah. Like, I know this rumor comes back like every other year, but there was some stuff with the server and the renewal of the domain name that was kind of not in, like, it was not going under right there, but it wasn't looking bright for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I understand the main site for fanfic these days is AO3.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
And what I know about AO3 is that basically all I know about it is that it's got a much more robust tag system than fanfiction.net ever had.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea.
What I do know is that one of the popular tags in Fire Emblem Three Houses fandom is, and I quote, "Dimitri has a massive cock."
I mean, it's not wrong.
That's a tag.
I mean,
Yes, it is
Of
a
course
tag.
it's
I
a
have
tag.
seen it.
oh god.
There's at
Oh.
least one character of a fandom who gets the massive cock tag.
And-
At least it didn't say horse cock.
oh yeah. But I was made aware of this by a Twitter post one day. Basically, someone showing the typical state of Fire Emblem of Three Houses discourse, and it was, you know, a bunch of people fighting, and versus people talking about that particular tag, and it was a group circle discussion.
Yep. Look, it's very simple. Like, most of my fandom friendships are based around sharing porn, and those are always the most mature and kind people I've ever met. Somehow.
Seems
Make-
about right.
Make love, not war.
Exactly.
What the fuck has this stream turned into?
I don't know.
Okay, Cody, how many bolts do you need still?
A lot. Like, I'm just going until I hit 1,000 and then I go spend them.
Oh yeah, and like Rag, I do have invite codes if people need an invite code to get into AO3.
You need an invite code?
Yeah, you still need an invite code because, well, technically the site is still in beta, and they kind of limit the growth because of spammers and like
AI.
views and stuff and AI and stuff, but as soon as you have an invite code, you can sign up directly and it's instantaneous.
Yeah.
I think the waiting queue is about a couple of days these days, maybe. But yeah, if you know somebody, you can ask them if they have invite code. If they've been on AO3 for a while, they do.
I have 0 indenture preserving my old work. It's so bad.
I have 9, so.
There are only 2 works I'd consider preserving. One is that story that took me 3 years to do. The other is a Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War story,
Ooh.
which is that one is
Ooh,
also on an old Fire Emblem forum. So
Yeah, I definitely know people who would be delighted to have fanfiction of the older Fire Emblems on AO3.
oh, well, maybe I'll try to archive it.
Yep, you should. Like, the archive picked up some of my really, really old DX Files fanfiction that I wrote in like 2003, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cringe, but I tagged it for archival purpose only, and I left it there, and I don't look at it.
Yeah, and this one in particular was also for a rare pair, so
Oh,
Yeah.
you will make several somebodies happy, I'm very sure.
Yep. And as
there
Ragdoll
are
says,
dozens of us, dozens.
yeah. And as Ragdoll, which he says, who cares if it's bad? Stick it on the fridge.
Yep, it's yours. But yeah, especially for rare pairings, like, some people are dying out there.
Okay, how am I? Alright, 870.
And no one wants to read my middle school fanfiction, though. That's all I have.
What is it about?
It's like a OC Teen Titans.
Is it a Mary Sue story?
No, actually.
I'm amazed.
It's an old classic OC with
Yeah.
like that's the first thing people start writing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't be ashamed. We've all been there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. It's just I have no desire to archive it. It's the the character still exists though. I still have the character, and the character has a setting now that is actually original. The setting is it's conceptually essentially Men in Black, but it's for supernatural creatures and not aliens. And so this character is one of the boots on the ground, goes around and actually pushes back against what is essentially a mega corporation that gets paid under the table to fund weapons that kill monsters.
Yeah. Also, I apologize if that came.
This sort of dates back in this story to back when, you know, all monsters were viewed as mindless killing machines. And so, in the modern day, this is not needed, but that hatred still persists.
Yeah. Also, I apologize if that alert from my phone came through the microphone. Had an Amber
It
alert.
sounded like a storm.
Yeah,
Amber
I was
alert?
wondering about that.
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna guess Amber Alert because I get the same.
Yeah, my phone makes the same noise regardless for flash floods and Amber alerts. So
Yep,
usually it's a flash flood.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I
But I
can.
also live in California. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I get Amber Alerts for a region I do not live in anymore.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
I'm like just a couple hours out of St. Louis, so I get Amber
Oh, okay.
alerts from there, which is
fair enough.
unfortunately a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
I actually saw recently, it was actually on a post on Mapform that was showing a county by county breakdown of the of the plurality of the religion in each county of the U.S. and St. Louis was completely different from the rest of Missouri. And I saw someone make the comment, "I've always maintained that St. Louis should be a part of Illinois."
Yeah, honestly. Like, St. Louis has more in common with Chicago than anything else.
And more in common with Chicago than Kansas City.
Yup.
Cody, you need help real bad.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Did you at least keep all the boats?
Oh yeah. In fact, I hit 1,000 while I was dying, so...
1050, yeah.
That's so classic.
Okay.
Stand on the threshold.
Okay, Meg, are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
What are you
Are you
looking
sure?
to buy with these bolts?
Are you sure?
What was that?
Are you sure?
Weapon tanks?
Already. Are you
Weapon
sure?
tanks,
And
energy tanks, and
Already.
like-
Eventually mega tanks, I assume.
Mega.
mystery tanks, yeah.
Are you sure?
You can only carry one of those.
Already. Are you sure?
And why it's 300.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Ta-da! Are you sure?
But I can also carry 3 beats now. Alright, Wiley. I'm coming for your ass this time.
All aboard the pain train?
Yup.
Just make sure it's the pain train and not the pound train.
No, the pound train is what we were talking about, like, a while ago.
Yeah, we've moved past that subject.
Have we?
That's a good point.
Is it truly possible to move past it?
Not for me.
Why?
That honestly just kind of depends on whether or not we ever get past Thunderdome.
Thunderdome is a ways away.
Okay.
I wanna listen to that song now. Thanks a lot.
Out of curiosity, does
I'm
anyone else
sorry.
have any? Does anyone else have any original settings?
I don't really. No.
Okay, there we go.
Like, nothing as developed as you have, for sure.
It doesn't matter how developed it is. I need to actually write something in that setting. I haven't for a very long time.
You should. And you should post it on AO3.
And no one reads original fiction.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised. There is definitely a tag named No Fandom. An original work.
Fuck. There we
As
go.
long as you're not mainly using it for original stuff, they kind of let it go. Nobody starts singing.
I mean, I don't write fanfiction anymore, though, so
Okay.
it would have to be mainly original.
Alright, Yoku blocks. Let's dance.
I don't think I've ever
Fuck.
done a full, like, what do you call it? Like a really longer form story
Okay.
of it. Usually it's a bunch of shorter stories strung together. Because
Yeah.
the setting lends itself really well to Monster of the Week kind of individual things happening.
Yeah, like the first 2 seasons of Supernatural, for example.
Yeah, it would. I feel like though that it does have the potential to actually be something bigger, but I've just never done that. It's a lot of work.
It's a ton of work.
Fuck.
And like with
If you had managed to keep that barrier up, you would have been good
Yup.
to go there.
yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
beat.
Beat, help me. Save me.
That's 2.
Okay. And I'm across.
But yeah, like I have a job and a lot, it's pretty tiring. So
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck
totally
you,
get it.
game.
The dildo of pain.
At least it's not Quickman stage.
It may as well be. Okay. Whew.
Well, I guess this is more like Quickman stage in Mega Man 3.
Okay.
That was another thing I always do in Mega Man 2.
Fuck.
I always did through Quickman stage without using Time Stopper.
Yeah. I always,
'Cause I like
I always went there before Flashman, honestly.
Oh, I'd go there after Flashman. I just saved Time Stopper for Quickman himself.
Fair.
why did Web Spider never have a weakness?
He did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, not that would cause him to stun.
Yeah, it's Slash Beast.
Slash Beast doesn't work. At
It
least on
doesn't
the
s-
original.
It doesn't stun him, but it does deal more damage. It's
he doesn't
also
have
it's
the
also
animation for it, so it's like
also if you like, I want to say if you charge it up and like hit the web string that he's dangling on, it will cut the string.
I've never tried that. Yeah, that
I
might
like
work.
using Boomerang Cutter against Sting Chameleon.
Yep. Like, he doesn't have a Spark Mandrill syndrome thing, but... Oh, no charge needed. Okay.
I will say that it's the Web Spider is probably the easiest one to kill without the weakness, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's why most guides recommend going to him first.
Okay. Oh, what sweet fresh hell is this?
Good luck, Cody.
Break a leg.
Okay.
Who would be the hardest one to fight without the weakness, though?
In X4?
Yeah.
Magma Dragoon. Easy.
Yeah.
I never had trouble with him fighting with no weakness. Even when I was little, I never had trouble with Magma Dragoon.
Fuck.
I had trouble with Storm Owl. Because he's always up in the air.
See, I never had trouble with Storm Owl myself. I did have a lot of trouble with Magma
Fuck.
Dragoon.
Magma Dragoon is quick, but once you figure out, like, the actual pattern, he's really not hard. Cody, you're at 0 lives.
Yeah, I know. Never mind.
Game over.
Cody, please.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You stand on the threshold of
And
the
I don't have
final
any
battle.
bolts. Fuck. I can't buy more beats. Fuck. Fuck it though. We're going in.
Get good.
You know, the Go-Go's would be ashamed of you right now.
Eh.
Who is the dumbest and easiest Mega Man villain?
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the explosions.
Who is the dumbest and easiest Mega Man villain?
Ruby Spears Cutman.
I mean, yeah. If we're talking in the games, though, I would...
Game specifically.
Game
yeah.
specifically... And if we're just doing classic... I'd honestly probably say Metal Man. Ah, fuck.
Why is that?
Because he's weak to his own weapon.
Because he's weak to his own weapon and his pattern is extremely static. Like, he just jumps in... Oh, god damn it. Jumps in place and does, like, one pattern of projectiles.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dumb. What about in the X games?
Spark Mandrill. Like,
Yeah.
there's a reason there's an entire meme called Spark Mandrill Syndrome.
Yep.
As lore-wise, on the other hand, I would say Repliforce,
Yeah.
because they decided to go full honor before reason.
Those are always the most shippable villains. I mean, what?
I mean, that is...
Colonel and X.
Oh god, I was thinking Zero and Iris, but you know what, that works too.
See, Zero and Iris isn't gay enough for fandom.
True. But she is what he's fighting for.
Indeed.
God damn it. Okay. Yoku blocks.
Cody, stop being bad.
No. Fuck!
I really miss the old sound effect of the Yoku blocks.
I'll be honest, I'm not too upset about it because I have nightmares about that sound effect. Like,
Fair.
you have no idea how much time I've lost to fucking Iceman.
I also think of one time I tuned into Maximus Black's stream while he was playing an I Wanna Be the Guy clone.
Oh god.
And
Oh god.
they used the Yoku block sound as the sound effect for random obstacles popping up out of nowhere just to get him killed.
Yup.
Gross. Gross but
Really
fitting.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I also remember one segment
Okay,
in
so that
particular
was-
where he was
That
he
was your
given
own
a
fault.
pet,
Yeah.
But if the pet got hungry, it would go and kill him. But since the pet was a bird, if he also grabbed chicken, then the bird would kill him. and he gets to this one area, and you see the KFC logo suddenly pop up in the background, and it just starts throwing chicken at the player.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I kind of love that, though.
I do, but at the same time, that's so mean.
That actually reminds me of a fucking Dark Forces 2 mod that I had way back in the day. I forget what the mod itself was called, but it was all like KFC based. Like the lightsaber was changed to Colonel Sanders' staff, and it came with
I love that.
It came okay. Like the bowcaster was like a chicken crossbow. The
Makes sense.
thermal detonators were turned to eggs that you threw. I forget what some of the others were, but like it was all like chicken themed, and there was a specific additional fully animated taunt that came with the mod, where you would like do the chicken wing flapping arm things. You say, "What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?" It was so stupid, but I loved it.
Okay, Cody, I need to, God, I didn't know how I'd send you this. I have in a hard drive somewhere, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and the entire thing, every single character, is a Toho character.
I think you've sent me a video of that.
I sent you a video, but this is, and they're all very old Miku Miku dance models.
Fuck.
So there's it's something very special. Cody, you need to play it. It's so good. And yes, the mod does have a bunch of actual powers in it as well. It'd be funny to see Cody stumble upon one of them and then end up,
blowing myself up.
Yeah. I need to find where I put the list of actually how to turn some of them on. I remember Master Spark was just a button combination you could just activate at any time.
God.
Oh Jesus, I need to put this in the chat.
A few of them involved typing something on the keyboard, and at least one of them involved holding a key down. All I remember is that if you use Yukari's train too much, you could create invisible, indestructible cars that acted as barriers and would never go away. Which created some really hilarious situations, but kind of broke the game.
Maybe you could try Rush Jet.
Yeah, I might have to. But
okay, I put something in the general section of the Discord, and I'm not gonna say anything else.
Okay, I will probably.
No.
Let's see.
Oh God.
That's gotta be a bootleg. That has to be a bootleg.
It's a plush toy.
Oh. Somebody needs to tell Nintendo not to make Wiglet toys.
A bit late for that, I think.
The reactions are just kind of wonderful. And someone posted a picture of the Sandy Gas plush.
Oh God.
Of the what plush?
Sandy Gas
plush.
Oh, I haven't seen that, I guess.
I'll post it here.
Oh boy.
Oh no. This is worse. Does that really go all the way through?
Yes.
Oh, That's unfortunate.
There's so many really good reaction images on this.
Also, you know, it occurs to me that I should really be using the gears in this area.
Speed gear!
Which actually makes my acid barrier last longer because it's not blocking every shot. Fuck!
I don't think that's your main problem, Cody.
I mean, it definitely helps. Joe, you fuck.
I wonder if Pokemon is gonna recall this. Like, it feels like a thing that Pokemon might recall and redo. Depending on how much traction this gets.
Yeah, but at the same time, the Wiglet does look like that.
I mean, no matter what kind of merchandise they make of Wiglet, it's going to look like that.
Yeah, because the Pokemon looks like that. It's just accurate.
Nintendo dug their own hole.
Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, but Rag, anything will make a 12-year-old boy giggle. Like literally everything.
You know, you're not wrong.
Also, Rag, I have a feeling I know exactly who you're talking about. Are you a fan of What the Fuck Is Wrong With You as well? Because I watch that every week.
What is... Oh,
It's...
web radio.
Yeah, it's a show literally called What the Fuck Is Wrong With You? And it covers all the news of the week that makes you say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So it covers all the news. Gotcha.
Well, it tries to avoid mainstream stuff. Got me through grad school, nice.
I'm very sorry about your grad school.
Now I'm checking Twitter, or X, I suppose.
It's Twitter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Twitter until it dies.
I mean, it's still the Sears Tower, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is it supposed to be?
It's now called the Willis Tower.
Yeah, officially it's the Willis Tower. Okay.
Oh, you almost had it.
Like, I don't care about Overwatch at all anymore, but apparently they changed Mercy's profile, and she looks like she's so angry. She looks so angry.
For a second there, I was gonna ask who they.
And evil.
For a second, I thought you were. I was gonna ask, you know, who did they turn gay to cover up their latest fuck up?
Mercy had to deal with COVID deniers. That's why she's so angry on her account.
I mean,
Headcanon accepted.
I'll take it. Yeah.
I put it in general, just the picture.
Jesus fuck.
She looks so done.
I mean,
I would be too if I were a Blizzard character.
A healer in a Blizzard game.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, healers are the most done people there are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Source, I'm a was a healer main in 14. And World of Warcraft, actually.
Back when Overwatch was actually decent, I played a lot of Zenyatta, mostly because I liked being able to hit people in the face and also heal.
Yeah.
You know what? That's great.
You know the biggest crime that Overwatch committed?
Making
That's a
Zenyatta
lot.
bad?
Zenyatta never got a billiard skin.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
That's completely unfair. That's a war crime.
Yeah, the fact that you can't hit people in the face with billiard balls.
Yep.
Why? It would be
It's
perfect.
right there.
Take it. It's the easiest thing to do.
But yeah, I barely
Fuck.
played much Overwatch, but when I did and I ended up playing a healer, I was always either Zenyatta or Lucio. Because I don't really enjoy playing pure heals.
I was a Torbjorn main.
I'm very sorry, Cody.
A champion.
I can't aim for shit in FPS games against other players anyway. So yeah, I was that asshole that routinely got play of the game where the majority of the clip was focused on my dead body. Just while my turret went to fucking town.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are
just-
back in hell.
I am so sad that they, I'm legitimately sad that they screwed up Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, and we're removing the big PvE
Fuck.
mode everyone was looking forward to, and the whole reason we made a second game in the first place.
Yeah.
And just like, as soon as I heard that, I uninstalled.
Yeah.
You stand
And
on the threshold.
As far as I'm aware, Blizzard saw a huge wave of uninstallations as soon as that came out. Like, they know they screwed up.
But do they care?
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't care.
They're not making as much money as they wanted to. Like, in the very beginning, they were making a ton of money. I think I don't know by how, because they don't publish their actual numbers. But, like, there have been leaks where, of just people, like, anonymous leaks from inside the company where they're very upset of just how much their profits just tanked after the. I'm sure they're still making bank. But
Yeah, they have the license to Call of Duty, so yeah.
I mean,
I meant they're making bank on Overwatch, but like I would guess that if
There.
with the amount of dramatic, oh my god, our profits tanked, it's at least half, maybe it's down to a quarter of what they made when they first released Overwatch.
You know how I know for sure that Overwatch 2 is way less popular than Overwatch?
not as much porn.
Yeah, I don't know any Overwatch 2 characters yet from porn. And I didn't play any Overwatch at all, but I know all the characters. Through porn.
The only one I know is Kiriko, I think is her name.
Yeah, she had a one of the Blizzard animated shorts about her.
I'm
Which, like those are it like regardless of whether someone likes Overwatch or not, those are good. Those are well produced.
real
Those are
real quick.
better than the games.
They are.
Real quick. I have to clarify. Did you say Kirito?
No,
No,
Kiriko.
Kiriko.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm just like sitting here like, oh my god.
The production of this character.
I'm now picturing Kirito doing Kiriko's theme thing, and it's so funny because
Like-
Kiriko is in the ninja family of characters with Genji and Hanzo. She's used up with wall climbing and such.
Yeah.
What she can do is she can teleport to a character and has a throwable like I think it's like a 1 second immunity to all CC and a cleanse that she can throw. And then she has like homing healing talismans and has a kunai that has no drop and can headshot. She does so much damage if you can hit her shots. It's kind of gross. And back when I was playing Overwatch 2, we had a bunch of instances where Genji's dove the back line, and I was playing either Kiriko or Zenyatta, and I'd headshot him twice and he'd die. And he kept doing it. And all of my kills were just Genji diving the back line and failing. Because the healer turned around and killed him. I even do this as Mercy. Like, I'll be playing Mercy, and then I'll take out her pistol, kill the Genji diving the backline, and go back to healing. And then people are like, how did Genji die? Mercy, how did you kill Genji? I'm like, Mercy has a gun! Did you forget Mercy has a gun?
It did. That's gonna be embarrassing for Genji players.
Yes!
I love that,
That's why I do it!
Exactly!
Okay.
the I'm a healer button reminds me, I'm so happy that a popular meme came out of Gundam X, which is the most obscure Gundam anime, despite being good.
Yeah. Fuck. Mistimed that.
Like, that's actually one of the Gundam series I have on DVD. It doesn't have an English dub, but I wanted to get it anyway just to show support for it. Because I would say Gundam X is probably my second or third favorite Gundam series.
I have not seen
Right,
any.
don't you know that Japan, even in real life, is a magical land?
I've not seen any Gundam series. See, I used to see Gundam, and I really wanted to get into Gundam. But the only thing that was, because this is back when Toonami was a thing, and they'd always show like Gundam Wing on Toonami, and I'd sit down to watch it, and it'd be in the middle of a story arc somewhere in the show, and I'd just be like, why is this all politics that I can't follow?
Because Gundam is politics.
And Gundam Wing politics were not great.
So that was my experience with Gundam. And then I got one of the models as well, though, and the models are great.
That Joe really wanted me.
I got Death Scythe Hell, I believe.
Okay.
Which was
Oh, one
very...
of the big yaoi ones.
Okay. I am going to ask for quiet so I can concentrate on this thing.
You know, you could just disable the sound from the chat.
I could, but
We can be kind.
I could, but that's also would take energy that I don't have. So
You can do this better.
deep breaths. Okay.
I believe it.
Somebody needs to. Okay, I'm through that. Okay.
And there's the gate.
Yup.
Cody, we knew you could... I didn't believe in you. I knew you could do it eventually. With enough trial and error, but... See, it all worked out in the end.
Okay.
Right, you're so mean.
It's so disappointing that you can't jump through the gates in this game.
Yeah, honestly. Where's the boss? Oh, fuck me! No! You this asshole! This motherfucker! This motherfucker!
Of course he's back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
What's the name of this asshole again?
The Yellow Devil.
Yellow
Hang on.
Devil's back. Tell a
Hang
friend.
on, I'm clipping that reaction.
Fuck.
I looked up the bosses and I saw that the first boss in Wily's Fortress was Yellow Devil Mark III, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta see the reaction.
Okay, that did 1 point of damage. Fuck it.
Fuck it, whip out.
Alright, I have established this deck.
Fuck.
I named it From Bad to Worse. Because I kept the jumping over the gears section as well. And how exasperated you are with it.
Ow!
Enjoy the clip, Cody.
I
don't
will.
think he will.
Fuck.
Cody, stop being bad.
I'm trying!
Remember, it always follows the same pattern.
Yeah! Except he does this now! Oh, what fresh hell!
What? Why would...
Speed gear.
I'm just... But... You know what? I'm okay over here.
That's a good point.
Oh god. This motherfucker!
This is hell.
This is the most infamous boss in Mega Man history.
Stop that!
You want me to tell you his weakness?
I would be very appreciative, yes.
Chain Blast.
Oh, thank God. I was afraid it was gonna be Spark Thunder. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. This motherfucker.
I feel like it wasn't this horrible before.
Yeah, the speed gear is a new twist. Though every version of the Yellow Devil, aside from the original, always had some new twist.
That's the worst.
I don't think the weakness is helping you that much, Cody.
Give it a second.
You are out of energies.
I think it helped.
Fuck!
Due to the time the default Chain Blast takes to detonate, it is recommended to only use it with the power gear when attacking the devil in its full form.
Yeah. This motherfucker.
Well, Cody seems in absolute rage. How is everyone?
Okay. Right now I gotta do some stuff in Genshin before bedtime.
Ow.
I am writing fanfiction in my head. As usual.
That's fine.
Okay, then. Back to the acid baths. Because I am going to need all the energy tanks for that motherfucker specifically.
Yep.
Those first two at the beginning, you could probably run back and forth and...
I could, but the other way is funner, or more funner. Come on, turn it to acid.
So, wait a minute, did the spiders that a living spider drops, did those, the ones that it spawns?
Yep.
Did those turn into items as well?
Yep.
I actually have an idea. Go to the left.
Well, I can't go to the left anymore, but...
Because that one was just perpetually dropping spiders into the
Well,
water. So if you turn that into acid, it'll just perpetually drop spiders into acid, and you
well,
don't have to do anything.
the problem is they only drop spiders when they take damage. So there's a maximum number each one drops.
That's shit.
It's there specifically to punish people spamming normal lemon shots.
I mean, that's their problem.
I am going to need to head out here in a little bit. I
Okie doke.
have a friend wanting to play Baldur's Gate. Has anyone played the new Baldur's Gate?
I have not.
No,
All I've seen of the new Baldur's game, and that is that one infamous viral video. Yeah, the bear.
I have seen patch notes talking about specific penis types clipping through specific clothing options.
Wow. That's the type of notes that I want to be writing at work.
Yeah, like the customization I feel is both very robust and could use some more work in terms of character creation.
Yeah, that's every character creator ever.
Not every single one.
Well, some of them just suck outright.
But no, the character creator is actually pretty good. There are some little things that it's missing that I'm pretty sure they'll add in later. Like, if you put scars on the character's face, you can't mirror them.
Oh, okay, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's generally speaking, the problems it has are very small. Some of the face types are they don't have that many, but like that's not the end of the world. I think there's like 8 per race or something. They have 6 voices, I believe. Maybe 8.
Do the hair clip through everything?
No, the hair is actually pretty well done.
Huh.
I on the Tiefling character, some of the hair types I question logistics of because of the horns, but that's more like very specific to the Tieflings because they have horns.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it comes to the actual clothing, it works pretty well. I haven't tried any of the really huge hairstyles, but for what it is, I'm pretty satisfied with the options presented. Character-wise, the NPCs are pretty fun too.
Yeah. Okay. It feels weirdly nostalgic doing this again, though. Especially after the adrenaline rush of, oh, that motherfucker.
Do any of you intend to play Baldur's Gate 3?
I might, once I get a PC that can properly run it.
Cody, yeah, I was about to say, if your computer can't run something like
Elden Ring,
you're
yeah.
not gonna be able to run Baldur's Gate. I actually, Baldur's Gate was one of the games that was crashing for me constantly. I figured it out. I finally figured out what's causing all of these games that I have to just crash constantly.
What is it?
G-Sync.
Oh.
I had G-Sync on. I had no idea what it was. But it caused constant crashes. And when I had a game, and when a game crashes a certain number of times, I get a memory error and the computer blue screens because crashing a memory-intensive game that many times leaves, junk in memory.
Yeah.
And eventually, it will cause my computer to have a memory error and turn itself off. I've also had a few overheats, but my computer has a failsafe in it where it will just turn itself off if it overheats. Or rather, it crashes itself when it overheats, but...
Yeah.
That's...
Do I have
that's
that
a failsafe, and
do.
I'm not going to complain about that one. It's California, it's hot.
Yep.
No amount of me leaving my computer case open with a box fan pointed at it is going to help sometimes.
Yep.
But yeah, oh, there's a big bolt.
Yep.
Go get it quick, Cody.
I did. I got it.
Yay!
To no one's surprise, though, Karlach is my favorite character.
Who is?
Probably an eldritch little gremlin.
No, actually, she is a tall, buff tiefling barbarian.
Oh, that's your other
sounds
flavor.
hot.
Okay.
That sounds hot.
She is hot. She has an infernal engine where her heart should be. So she is constantly on fire.
That's even hotter.
Yeah, that also sounds very much like you.
Yeah, to no one's surprise.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the tiefling barbarian.
God, that reminds me, I need to have you watch Dorohedoro with me, Cry.
Oh, yes.
You would like Noi.
She will love Noi.
Noi is the platonic ideal of I'm a healer, but... While
also a huge buff woman.
Yeah, also fucking massive muscles. And tits.
Fair enough.
And very, very tall.
Also, Asterion is really good. He's the one, what do you call it?
The one fucking with the bear.
No.
No? I thought he was.
No, the bear has a name.
I know the bear has a name, but you can't expect me to remember that.
The bear's name is Halsin, and he's a druid, and he just likes to turn into bears. But no,
Good for him.
The Baldur's Gate box art, the guy with the white hair and the dagger on the very front, that's Asterion.
Yeah, in the video, he was the one with the bear. I think.
I don't think so, because that would be a player character romance. And Asterion is way too sassy for that sort of thing. At first I'm like, is this the bard? Because he's constantly sassy and just really charming and charismatic. It's like, no, he's the rogue. That also makes sense.
That's the other choice.
But he's, like, early game, he's basically mandatory in the party because of all the locks you need to pick and stuff. I mean, yeah, you can just break the door down, but there are times where it's like, no, you really want to pick this lock. Let's see. I actually haven't met a character I dislike. The wizard is like playfully snarky, but in positive snark. You know what I mean?
Does he have an orb to ponder?
I gave him an orb to ponder.
Asking the important questions.
Um,
The video is the white hair rogue with the bear. Thank you, Rag.
okay then.
I thought I saw white hair.
There's the Lazelle, who's just warrior good knee smash. What do you mean all of these emotions? Why? Just smash is good.
That sounds like my type, unfortunately.
No, Lazelle is great. And then she's constantly mispronouncing the other race names and stuff because she's a Gith Yankee and not from, the Forgotten Realms. They're from off-world. So she doesn't understand anything. And she's just always angry, must smash.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like my type, unfortunately.
And then there's Will, who's a warlock, and he's just this big himbo. And he's like, I am the Blade of Justice. It's like, yes, you are.
Wait, Warlock, Blade of Justice. That...
Yes, he is an infernal-bound warlock who is the Blade of Justice and a massive himbo.
So he's Cat.
So, not a Warcraft warlock.
Yeah, I was...
Correct.
I was thinking the same thing, because, like, Warlocks are so, like, chaotic evil in my brain, thanks to Warcraft.
Oh, no. In D&D, it doesn't matter what your alignment is as a warlock. All that matters is your patron gives you instructions now and then, and you better damn follow them.
I'm trying not to want to play this game.
Oh, the characters are wonderful. You'd love them.
Yeah, that's why I said unfortunately.
Into the acid bath, children.
I already have a huge backlog.
And Karlach's personality is just really fun and supportive big buff lady that is just as likely to headlock you and give you a noogie as well as bake you a cake for your birthday.
God damn it.
And she's and need I remind you, this is a giant buff tiefling barbarian. I mean, she physically can't headlock you and give you a noogie because she's on fire always, but you can tell she really wants to.
He's fire resistant for a certain amount of time.
Oh no, my character's fire resistant too. I was just like, ooh, I get to... My ranger gets natural explorer. I can just pick an energy type and be resistant to it. It's like, I want to be resistant to fire.
And then you realized you made the right choice.
Yeah. No, it has to do with the fact that when I was doing a Baldur's Gate, there was another streamer who was doing a community thing with the original two Baldur's Gates, where people in the chat had characters in the game.
Oh boy.
And it was first come first serve if you were in the party or not. But the character I played in that was a Drow Ranger, and she actually ended up in full Red Dragon scale mail. So she was 100% fire immune. In fact, fire healed her. Because in the old Baldur's Gate, if you can get past 100% resistance, it started healing you. And there were multiple instances where, like, she was feared in a room full of traps, and she just started sprinting through them, and there were fireballs flying everywhere, and all the enemies were focusing her, but they couldn't kill her because she was immune to fire, and it was constantly healing her.
Nice.
And then there was another instance where there was an enemy we could not deal with in a room, so I'm just like, hey, cast Firestorm in there. And she just runs in with her two long swords and starts wailing on it.
Drows are the half spider, right?
No, that's a Drider.
Whoops. Sorry. I'm very bad at D&D.
Most Driders used to be Drow.
Okay.
Drow are the subterranean elves. Technically, she's half Drow, but you can't make her as a half elf because she's half Drow, half Moon Elf.
Okay.
So, because Drow genes are dominant, you basically just go with Drow.
I see.
But if you have half Drow, half other elf, you technically get a lighter skinned Drow. So occasionally they'll have other hair colors. So it's kind of clear that she's not full Drow, but she's usually as full Drow. Because Drow is Drow. They really messed up. I think they backpedaled on a lot of it, if I remember correctly, on a lot of the newer Drow lore. It's like they didn't want to make. They felt like, oh, we have an entire race of elves that were cursed by the evil spider goddess to all be evil. But they're all dark-skinned elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great.
But here's the thing, they already fixed that in, I think, back in 3.5 or 4th edition. They're not all evil. It's more that they lost a war, they went underground, Walt corrupted them, and essentially locked them in a perpetuating society of horribleness, where if you actually read their lore, most of the Drow are just as much victims to their society than, you know, it's an awful society they have. But, you know, that's clearly Lul's fault, that they're like that. They're never painted as, at least in the lore when you read them, they're never painted as purely... You can tell that they are victims of their own circumstances as well, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But they fixed it even better. Elistry is one of the only gods that favors Drow. And if you don't want to follow Loth, or any of the other Dark Selinde, I believe, you follow Elistry. This will get you killed if you admit it to anyone, ever. But Elistry actually got a bunch of Drow together and uncorrupted them. And they live on the surface now. And they went back to their, I forget exactly what they're called, but they're a race of, like, I think they're white-haired, brown-skinned, just really, really good at communing with trees and plants kind of thing. A variety of elf, but you don't see them in the lore anymore. They're like, no, we're going to completely gut Drow society, and just make it so there's only one evil city, and we're gonna axe all of the other cities and all of their history and lore, and just make it so that it's only the Drow in this one city that are bad, and they're all unabashedly evil, and they're all marked to be evil, and it's like, this is, you've somehow made this worse.
Yep.
Wizards, you somehow made this worse.
I mean, it's Wizards. Are we really surprised anymore?
Yeah, I mean, like, the previous lore was iffy, but it's one of those things where if you look into how it was written and not just how it appears on the surface, it was actually well thought out. It could have been better, but then they addressed it with Elistry, so if you want to play, like, a good surface Drow, you have an option that exists now. And they made the whole people very dynamic. And there's entire cities of Elistrian Drow that are away from, you know, the corrupted cities of Lulth Drow. And that's fine. And then they changed all the 5th edition lore, and it's like, why?
Because they can't leave well enough alone.
Yep, 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, they also want to make it so that the orcs aren't all evil, which I do understand. I understand that one as well. But
Yeah, like at some point, evil races are
like if it's a monster, that's fine. But why don't they just give it the lizard man treatment? The lizard men are just very like they have a very set culture that's very territorial, and if you go into lizard man territory without following the proper customs, they will kill you. But if you follow proper customs, they welcome you. The problem is most people don't know what those customs are. And they are leading away from that. Instead, they're gutting the orcs' sort of established culture, and it's like that doesn't work very well. You're handling this so poorly. Just elaborate on what their culture is to show that it's not evil. You know, it's a culture that is based on warfare and displays of strength. But you don't have to say they're evil, just say that they're a culture that is based on warfare and strength. You know, elaborate on their culture. Elaborate on the various orc tribes and how they're all different. You'd get what you want, and you wouldn't seem like a jerk about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, that actually takes work. So,
if it was any other canon, I would tell you that that's why fanfiction is here, but unfortunately, it's D&D.
Yeah,
which is all fanfic, effectively.
Yeah, that's generally how when I DM, that's how I generally run my world. There's no given species that's inherently evil.
Yeah, that's just not a thing.
With the exception of anything from the Far Realms, but everything coming from the Far Realms is literally an unknowable eldritch monstrosity that has no concept of the wants and morals of mortal beings.
Exactly, it's not that they're good or evil, it's that their morality is blue and orange. They don't get it. They can't get it.
The best way, I think, of handling evil races is the way Warhammer 40k did it, where everyone is an asshole.
No, that's
yeah,
valid.
but unfortunately, you get people who think like Warhammer 40k is earnest.
Yeah.
Not a satire.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Code law and all.
Warhammer 40k is very earnest in its satire.
Yeah.
It's this can sound like a weird comparison, but it's like how Kill la Kill is very earnest in its parody of fan service and Magical Girl anime.
Yeah.
Which, to anyone who's only seen the first episode of Kill la Kill, that's gonna sound insane too. But trust me, like the actual critique and satire of both fan service and Magical Girl and mecha anime starts to show up after like episode 3.
Yeah.
But they have to catch you off guard for those first 3 episodes for that to actually work. But the show does actually become utterly fantastic after a while.
Turn it green, asshole.
Let's see.
There we go.
But no, there's plenty. The thing about evil is that someone is evil by the perspective of someone else.
Yes.
But evil doesn't have the same meaning necessarily in D&D, at least in the older versions of D&D, as good and evil morality in what we consider today. Because if you look at the older versions of D&D, people were evil with the textbook definition of evil they're evil because that's a form of energy and set of ideologies that is just loosely defined as evil, but isn't evil in the sense of, cackling, I wish to cause harm to others. Like, followers of, let's say, Shar, value pain as a form of, like, focus. And, as a trial and ridding yourself of one of your own, like, shortcomings and such. So they use pain and the endurance of pain to help remind them that they can overcome anything. That Shar is considered evil because of that and many other beliefs.
Okay.
But that's not unusual for a religion.
I mean, I'm Catholic.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm talking physical pain.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of other gods like that too. And when you actually look at D&D from how it's meant to be set up in terms of, because in D&D the gods are indisputably real. Like, there is, if you pray to a deity, they will give you magic that you can use. There is no debate on, I mean, you can be agnostic, but there is no atheism.
Yeah.
So the whole idea between good and evil is not necessarily who you are as a person, but what deity gives you the ideals you follow. So, yeah. And it's not that evil is evil. It's more just on. It's the other side of the coin, because all sides of the coin must exist to create a stable, wheel.
Yes.
The cosmology in the older edition of Dungeons & Dragons is the wheel. Now, it was changed in 3.5, it was changed in 4th edition, and 5th edition is the wheel. Because that's the best one. So that's how it was treated in older editions. In fact, in 1st edition, depending on your alignment, gave you a language. So if you were lawful neutral, you had a language called lawful neutral. And no one really understood this until Gary Gygax actually explained that, if you're of a particular religion, a lot of religions have languages tied to them.
All of them, basically.
Yeah. So, because of that, even if you don't share any normal languages, if you're the same alignment as someone, you have that religious language to communicate with. Which makes sense when you put it that way. But there's a reason that was axed as soon as 2nd edition rolled.
Yeah.
Because no one understood it. So, that's how alignment was treated in, 1st and 2nd edition, but then it became just like, oh, this is how your character acts, but it's not. It's supposed to be more of a spiritual, religious thing.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It does. I mean, I also understand why they axed it. It's like, if your consumer base or your audience doesn't get it, and you want to sell more of this, try something different.
Exactly. And the thing is, once you get the reason why it was built the way it was in the original edition, because no one seems to read the lore to understand that, then it makes perfect sense and it's fine.
Oh boy, we're here again.
Do you need us to be quiet, Cody?
No, I think I'm good. Just I've been in hyper focus mode, so okay. Okay, I'm through.
But like,
Yay.
there's also plenty of cases where like, I'm not against people playing evil characters in a more traditional sense in my games. My one rule is her evilness can't screw over the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to be flexible enough to where your evilness will not screw over the party.
Yeah, like D&D is like a collaborative role-playing. Like, if one of you is going off the wall, it's no fun for anybody, except maybe the troll.
Yeah, and it's not even the trolling that's the issue, it's that you, how do I even put this? Like, let me use a chaotic evil character I have, named Lana. She has zero moral compass. If she wants something, she will take it. If you're in her way, she will smash your face in until you leave. But she's not like taking candy from a baby evil, or evil for the sake of being evil. She's evil because she doesn't care. However, if you are her friend, then she loves you forever and will listen to what you say. So I make it very clear up front, if I'm playing Lana, it's up to the party to keep her in check. But she is very smart. If you tell her, hey, this is important to me, make sure you don't do this, then she's not going to like try and twist that to figure out a way to do it anyway. She's not a fae. She's like, oh, this is important to my friend, therefore it is important to me.
Right.
So most people, she seems lawful, or she seems chaotic neutral, but as soon as she's left alone, then bad things start happening. And that's how, that's essentially how I work here. I also have a lawful evil paladin, whose whole purpose is, like, she will protect the weak. She will save those who cannot save themselves. But she has a very specific agenda, and that's recruitment for the Blood War. So, she's going to act the part of a virtuous paladin as much as possible in order to get those recruitment opportunities.
Yep.
So, she really leans heavily into the law side of it. But the whole point is that, like...
God damn it!
It has entirely to do with... I mean, you got it.
Yes.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I'm just grumbling to myself.
Oh, I know.
We know.
Okay.
We know. We're watching you play.
And, Ragdoll, that is a very good role to have. That's generally how I run my table. As long as people are okay with the characters around them, it's all good.
Yep. Like, this should be a rule in all role-playing, really.
Yeah. Like, it's not you're not competing against the other character.
No, this is like a collaborative story. You have to work with everybody else.
And because there's a lot of different types of players, like, there's people who are, who will always play the same character no matter how many times you bring them to the table. There are people who love to intricately min-max and make the most powerful OP thing that they can. And it's fine as long as they're willing to work with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Usually, especially if I have a really, really big power gamer at the table who just has to be the center of attention, I'll try to find a way to, like, this is if I know it beforehand. I will quietly tell the other players that one of the players is kind of like this, and you know, these are the here's a list of the things they're going to power game really hard with. If you just fill literally any other role or niche in the game, you know, it'll be easy and fun.
Right.
Which sounds a little bit, you know, weird, but like when you have a character that's min-maxing so hard, it's usually only in one thing.
Yeah.
And it's usually combat. So
Yep.
it's like, okay, we have a combat min-maxer who just really likes being and feeling powerful. So if you make a jack of all trades, a social character, a healer, a utility wizard, or any other of the number of things that you can make.
Okay.
You know, it would be... It'd work just better.
Yep.
Yep. Just cover whatever the other guy is not covering.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's generally when I come to a table, I ask, okay, what... Because that's the best way to do it, I feel. Because I like feeling like I'm contributing.
Yeah.
As long as I'm doing something where I am making an impact on the party in some way, it feels nice.
Yes.
Okay. Yellow Devil
So
seems extra annoying here. Yes. Yes, he does. Oh,
That's
okay.
a personal preference. But yeah, usually I do that just so no one is making an attempt to compete with the power gamer, because that always leads to conflict.
Yep.
I wonder, can you hit that small one with the eye to do damage?
You can, but he moves so fast. Son of a... I didn't realize I was that low on health. God fucking... Okay. I'm gonna give this one more shot since I've actually gotten fairly decent at the level.
I need to GM something again. I would love to run something with actual like survival mechanics in it, into maybe a fairly lower power setting. Though I'm not sure how long that would last. I do like when the players feel powerful. I'm always torn between those two desires. I am better at running high-powered games in 3.5 than 5th edition, though. In 5th edition, they took away so many of the options for the monsters that you have to manually rebuild them if you want them to. Like, dragons no longer have innate spellcasting.
Really?
And
That seems weird.
Yeah, it does. They write on it like you can add it in, but you have to go out of your way to do that. And like, dragons have some magic. It's not like they took all of it away, but they no longer have a huge repertoire of spells they can just cast, which is sad. Because in 3.5, like, a smart dragon, all they would do is like, oh no, adventurers have come to fight me. I guess I'll just fly, 30 to 60 feet in the air, circle above them, and shoot, fire breath and cast spells down on them. What are they gonna do about it?
Probably.
Yeah, and then of course the dragon is smart enough to see, oh, that one's the wizard.
Yep.
And this is also why whenever I play a wizard in D&D, the wizard is wearing clothes that look like padded armor. They're not. It's not. It has like some decorative leather pieces on it. It's got some cushioning here and there.
But he, like this, he doesn't stand out.
Exactly. Because if your wizard is walking around in a robe and a big hat, it's going to be really easy to know who to shoot at first.
Yep. Dragons ain't stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This goes doubly if you're playing a game like Shadowrun. If you are a caster in Shadowrun, do not dress like a caster. For the love of God, do not dress like a caster. Because this is a setting with, like, guns in it.
Oops. Nobody is immune to guns.
Exactly. I mean, you can be immune to gun if you're full of so much cyberware and have such heavy armor that, like, they would need an anti-tank rifle to stop you. But, you know, that...
Then you're stopping yourself with your own weight.
Well, I mean, if it's powered armor, then no.
Oh, yeah.
Which does exist.
Well,
Or if you've replaced all of your limbs with, you know, powerful hydraulic
Okay.
nonsense, then it's also valid. Can you just be quiet?
Nah, I'm good, I think. Just deep breaths. Okay. Okay. Through.
Yay, Cody.
Huzzah.
Like, I'm getting pretty good at the stage itself.
It's kind of sad.
It's this motherfucker that's giving me trouble.
Yeah.
Only
makes
minutes to
sense.
Yellow Devil.
Yup.
That's the...
At least the blocks are slightly easier to dodge when you have a slide.
Yeah.
I completely forgot what I was talking about. But
That's okay.
D&D.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what I was saying.
You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I know, right?
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't even do D&D and I know that.
The last thing you said was, if you're a caster, don't dress like a caster.
Right, yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know if anyone here has played Shadowrun. It's a great setting.
Doesn't ring any bell, though.
Character creation is awful, though. If you try to do it on pen and paper, because of how you buy your equipment, you get a very large amount of money at the start, and everything from stats to equipment costs that from your original money pool. And keeping track of that when you add something or remove something is a pain. There is a program called Chummer.
Fuck
that
you,
will log
bastard!
for you and give you a nice character sheet.
Oh,
My
God.
Thank God you beat it.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Cody.
Save.
Oh, I'm going to.
I was just sitting here going like, please don't let there be a phase 2. Please don't let there be a phase 2.
Oh, God. I do appreciate y'all carrying the conversation on your own, basically, because I really needed to focus on that. Holy shit.
Cody.
Much help in that.
I love hearing myself talk.
I know you do.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah, probably.
That said, I am exhausted now. Like, I was clenching the entire length of that fucking stage, and I don't want to subject y'all to more farming, so I'm going to do that on my own time. In the meantime, let's find a raid target. Because, oh boy, I'm actually feeling a little lightheaded. I was that focused.
I actually have a friend who's streaming who would probably. I think they're playing Trials of Cold Steel. Let
Ooh,
me see.
what's their name?
No, The Legend of Heroes.
That's the
Trials of Two.
same
Yeah.
basic series, I believe. but-
I will DM you the name.
Okay, doke.
Oh, did they just stop? I think they just stopped.
Oh, they just It wouldn't be the first time I rated somebody as they were ending, but if they just stopped, let's head over to Maniacal since he's doing some Digimon and I need the stupid. So.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair.
Okay. So. Wait. Fuck. I typed his name wrong. Fuck. Grumble, grumble.
The curse.
There we go. Okay. So this will be back tomorrow. And maybe beat? Probably not, but progress may happen.
May depends on the number of devils.
I mean, there's not going to be any more devils, but that doesn't mean they're going to be any nicer going forward. In the meantime,
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
you'll have an excellent evening. Take care, and I will catch you all next time.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, we're out.